All right. There we go. That should work. Jeez, that's loud. Tiffany. Congrats on being first, Tiff. Good to see you. I found out why clips are playing. Why are you giving me congratulations? Do I deserve them? Because I'm pretty sure I don't. But I could be wrong. Congratulations for the pleasure of your presence. That would make sense. Let's see. That should be better. Okay. that's also quieter, so I don't know. We can probably increase it and it'd be fine. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. I need to turn down my TV volume. Howdy and welcome. I'm your Game Jumper DiJaDi, and we are jumping into Avowed, but not right away. First, we're gonna take a journey into, I don't know, a region of heck? I don't know. I'm not quite sure where it takes place. But we're gonna do a couple runs of 33 Immortals because I've been really enjoying this game, and I need to get my dailies. Oh wait, we can link our Twitch account? What? Hang on. Obviously I need to do this. That's cool. Not quite sure. There we go. Okay. So this is a game essentially in beta. In the Xbox Game Preview program. Goodness, my friend. Are you not cold in these meager garments? Here, let me help you. I've prepared some outfits to replace your tasteless attire. Ah, I suggested this look? Oh, ha 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 ha. Surely I have not, have I? We've got a paper cloak now. Cool. Looks like we can unlock this stuff with this co-op stuff, or purchase that co-op stuff, maybe. Possibly? I'm not sure. Maybe not. Let's go to our compendium and check real quick. One thing I do really appreciate about this game so far is that it doesn't pause the music when you press start. It's so annoying when a game does that. Stardust. It's a currency that can be gained by playing cooperatively. So whenever you're attacking the same people or using co-op moves with them, that kind of thing. But this game reminds me a lot of the way I initially heard it described was like a Hades, but with a lot more chaos. And I would agree that it's definitely a roguelite. But it also reminds me a lot of Vampire Survivor, or like one of those twin stick top down shooters. I'm really bad at this, as usual, so bear with me. Fortunately, there's a 32 other people to blame. I'm dancing with the devil in the pale moonlight here. Took some hits early. That's not great. That's not fantastic. These are like some of my least favorite enemies, because they spit at you. We should probably gang up with some teammates and help them out, because this is definitely a lot easier when you're with other people. Jeez, I just dodged right in time there. After this run, we'll go through the compendium and kind of explain things a little bit. Jeez, did not appreciate that. Uh-oh. 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 Need to clear these guys out so that we can unlock this blessing. There we go. The nice thing about these arrows is that while you only have 6 of them, that shouldn't have worked. I'm really confused why it did, but okay, I'm not complaining. Sorry, I just used one of my paddles, and my paddles shouldn't be working on this controller. But apparently they do. No, we should probably... There's one more person needed at this one. I might go help them out. Whoa, Sierra, what the heck? What are you doing? That's crazy. Stop that. Far too kind. What on earth? I do not deserve that. Oh, hey. I didn't have to do anything here. Whoops. Oh, I just might, okay? I don't know what that means, but... All your attacks inflict all the status effects that you can do? I don't know what that means, but okay. Like, I don't think that there's any status effects I can do. Oh, I guess I can do slow. No, I can't. Oof. I still haven't upgraded my attack at all, and usually I have by now. That's really cool because you can recall your arrows and they do damage when they come back to you. Man, that was stupid. I shouldn't have just stood there. Okay, now we've got a little bit of a better attack. And we've still got 32 people. That's good. No one's died yet. Do we take on these guys? Nice. Very nice. I really want that chest, is the thing. But that's gonna be a little bit of effort here. Oh, jeez, we just took that hit like a champ. My goodness. Nice, okay, making progress. Kind of. Doesn't matter if we take too many hits, though. We're gonna nullify any progress that we make if we end up having to just use all the bones for healing. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit you. How dare you? Hey guys, do you want to help? No? Okay, alright. There. I wouldn't either. Like, who's this guy who's, like, taking on, like, mobs and mobs of enemies? Oh, that's not good. Instead of, like, I don't know, helping. We're not getting anything up on that chest. We're just getting a little bit of distance. No. There's just so many. I hate archers so much. That was a really good stun there. You're almost dead though. That's not good. I can't beat Lucifer like this. That was way too much effort and way too many resources extended for this. Just enough bones to get health back? Okay. Oof, that looks like a really difficult place. No, sold out. That's unfortunate. I want to do the one that they're using. Oh, someone's going towards them too. Oh, is he? Is he? Let's try to survive in here. Come on. There we go. Nice job. Hey, I helped. I actually legitimately helped there. I used my co-op move. I feel good about that. Max of a 25% increased damage when around other people. I like that. Oh my gosh, yes, please. Hang on. Hang on, does anyone else need it? What is that? Are you guys not? Okay. You're just gonna let those things kill? Alright. I would murder them, personally. Oof. Some people died. That's not good. Really? These guys again? Oh, jeez, this is crazy. I don't know how this one person was in here for so long. Or maybe they died and somebody else took their place. And I need to stop standing still. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that hurt. That was pretty rough. I kind of feel bad that we're gonna come out of here and that skill is gonna be already used. That's not ideal, but look, all you can do is all you can do. There we go. Beautiful. Worth it, I guess. I deal 50% damage to elite monsters? What? That's really cool. I like that. Shoot. Run. No time for losers, cause we are champions. No, I just died. I appreciate that guy resing me. Uh-oh. That's not good. We're on fire. That's really unfortunate. We died. Oof. Like I said, we're not great at this game. But I am still really enjoying it. Okay. Making progress on our daily quest. Love that. And we have a new cosmetic. And I meant to read all that. Well, I thought, if I had a proper name for my business, people would be more inclined to buy from me. As a freeloader, I'm sure you can at least offer your opinion on the choice of names, see? We discovered that. And that. I really like that one. Once we reach level 8, we can increase the potential of their drop rate. To my understanding. Interesting, through mutual aid. I've seen a bunch of these. I don't know how I just discovered one, but okay. That's fine. This is Beatrice, our leader. Okay, let's go to our compendium a little bit. So what we have here is the Dark Woods. A place between life and death, where we can cross the eternal gate to enter the beyond. We are essentially rebel souls. Trying to defeat the afterlife, to my understanding. Now, the other place we were is called the Beyond, and right now there's only 2, like, maps, essentially. Although a third is apparently in progress. The main one, the one we were at, allows up to 33 players in Inferno. And we have right now 3 keys for Purgatorio. And 0 for Paradiso. But Paradiso I don't think is open yet. Go play. I will. I'm new, so I need to make sure that I know what I'm doing. Now, it does seem like the best strategy is to stay near other people and assist them, rather than go off on your own. So, this game already is geared against my particular playstyle. 12 now. I like that. I like that. Oof. Taking hits early on, that's not great. And let's go ahead and destroy this urn. And take out this guy. And we can get a new perk. Sweet. Retrieve our arrows there. I don't think we need to use this yet. Plus, I don't have 25, whatever, bones. Which are mainly grabbed from urns and chests. Nice. That's so satisfying. Beautiful. Now we're rocking in bones a little bit. Let's go. And we can actually do an upgrade too. I think we had one. Yep, here we go. That's 5 of us, I think, right here. So, total of 6 of us. No, I wouldn't. Don't use it yet. Don't use it yet. Save that for bosses, buddy. Uh-oh. I toasted a little bit. Guesses we're going straight to the dungeon here. Oh, I wish I'd been there just a second earlier. Oh well. Alright, this is about to get wild and crazy. Please. Nice. Perfect stun. Let's go. And we got a boss here. Or a mini boss. More like. There's a lot going on the screen, and I've learned basically all I can do is just pay attention to my character. Can't really worry about everything else going on. think I got him. Yep, perfect. Okay. Whoa, I almost went right in the way of that. Beautiful, let's go. I didn't take too much damage there. I deal 15% more? Come on. I do have a key. Should I use it? Sure, why not? I must have picked that up from somewhere. Oh, and anytime I'm helping friends, I can potentially do better. I like that. And we both healed. Come on, that's really neat. Sweet. So, like a roguelike, you can occasionally find these items or relics that provide passive upgrades that can influence your run. What makes this kind of more roguelite-ish is that once you reach a certain level, you can influence the likelihood of encountering those particular relics again, which I think is actually really cool. Come on. You can't run away from me. There we go. And now we're just going to continue stacking our attack. Because why not? Jeez. What did you guys do to these guys? Because they're mad. Uh-oh. Does this already have 6? No? I'm not usually the first one here. Man, I just missed that heal. I was so close. Oh well. I can always get one on the way out. I'm always tempted to use my co-op ability, if I have it, at the very beginning. Even though I know that it's probably better to wait for it to use it on the boss of the chamber. And okay, that's fine. Oof. We just stepped in the lava and burned ourselves a little bit. Nope. Not getting in the way of that. The one problem with being an archer... Scum up! What on earth are you doing? Secret Chicago streams, what's up? How are you? One of my favorite people on the internet. Someday, an IRL friend. We'll make it happen. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm getting burned alive. Oh gosh, I really hope that a bunch of these people have heals. Because I'm not doing great right now. Nice. Fortnite, always fun. All my attacks inflict weak. I'll take it. Does anybody else have one? No? Blast. That's unfortunate. Games are fun. Games are fun. Playing this new one that just came out. It's technically in beta. It's like in game preview. Which is like Xbox's version of beta a little bit. And it's kind of like Hades, but with 33-person multiplayer. So it's pretty insane. Yeah, it brings to mind that, like, quote from, what is it? Like, Despicable Me? It's so cute I'm gonna die? Except that they're actually trying to kill me. So, I mean, like, you know. I really want this chest up here. But I don't know that I can take on these things on my own. Oh, I already got it. Never mind. Oh, jeez, I just attracted all those. I need to go back to my friends. I need to go back and find them. I think they're all down here. Is this my group, or is this a different group? We've got one more chamber in progress. Which is like basically just an arena that's overflowing with enemies. Which doesn't sound very fun, but surprisingly, it's decent. Chaotic, but decent. Does anybody have this? No? Okay. I need more bones, guys. I'll get it, but I need more bones. Nah, no worries. I definitely appreciate it. Also, very, very kind of you to resub. You don't need to do that. Stop it! Especially with how infrequent my streams have been lately. Oh, bones! Yes! Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. still need more bones, though. I need, like, double the bones that you gave me. Here's some bones. That's, like, a lot of bad guys, though. We can fight them, I guess, but... I guess it, you know, goes faster when you have friends. Oh, no. Oh, no. Fire. Everything's on fire. Oh my gosh. Okay. We need to get to an ascension battle. We might as well go to this one. Hey there, you got healed for a little bit, and I got healed for a little bit. I'll take it. Okay, this is going to be insane. Alright. Oh, did not mean to step into that evil lava. Space Buns, hi! Man, I totally meant to get back to you today, and I definitely didn't. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! We're on fire. I'm on fire when I see you. I'm on fire when you speak. I have 3 different people. That was cute. I appreciated that. Oh no. No, I died. Shoot. But also, I was like off today, so I don't even have a good excuse. Thank you for the water. Appreciate it. We died. We did not make it into hell. Or heck, sorry. Shh. Thank you for shouting out Caffeinated Space Buns, one of my favorite streamers. So glad to have met her. Did I meet you this year? I feel like yes, right? Gosh, I love meeting people through Twitch. It's the best. Alright. Well, what else? What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh, we need to... Shoutouts, come on. That's what I was gonna do. Secret Chicago streamer. No, we don't need to shout out. We need to stop that. Okay, we just need to equip one more relic. So we should do that. Yeah, stream is going well. I'm enjoying this new game. It's kind of chaotic, but it's also not super stressful. Like, not super... There's not a ton of pressure to do well, I guess. Because there's 32 other people, so, you know, if I mess up, you know, whatever. I can blame them. You almost burned your hands off. Oof. That sounds terrible. Oh, we got our first new emote. Nice. Oh, he would be a fool to think anyone has the necessary skills to write down the commedia. It takes an iron will, devotion, and natural talent. I don't think my co-strike counter level has ever been above 30. That'd be cool. But oof, like... Good luck. I kind of want to upgrade this, but I would need to find some more of those rare crystals, and I don't know that I'll find a ton of those in the realm that I'm currently exploring. I could just upgrade my vitality. I suppose I should. Yes, definitely. I hope that you sleep well. I hope that your 40 hours was nice and worth it. And it's always so good to see you. Have a great night. I need to take a page from you and Sunny and add a tuck command. That's what I need to do. At some point. Okay, so this person doesn't like God. Good night. I work in a few hours, so I'll probably stay up and through. And then crash afterwards. As I do. I got so close to getting rescheduled last Friday to an evening shift as opposed to a morning one at the dojo. And I was like so close. And I had to mention, oh yeah, I was kind of getting used to this new schedule. And they're like, oh, okay, well, I mean, let's go ahead and make sure that you don't get unused to it. Very kind of them. It sucks to me needed some. Let's switch it up and use different weapons, I think. Well, no, because we want to complete this quest using the bow, so never mind. We have a feat for that. One of these days, though. One of these days, we'll use a different one. I wonder if the bosses in the other realms are more difficult or less. Because this one is Lucifer. It's like, okay, well, who are the other two gonna be? Lucifer's not the easiest. I do like having 130 health now. I actually do like. And we're gonna get some bones right away. Come on. Now we just need that FBI agent. What's his name? Oh gosh, it's on the tip of my tongue. Booth! There we go. Okay, don't love those snipers, I really don't. Do love those multi-kills though. Okay, you brought some friends. That was nice of you. We were getting a little bit, like, lonely. Good call. And some more bones. Come on, let's go. And a couple keys too. What? Did we just get 2 keys from that? Very cool. I might actually have to change my... I guess I can just delete the banned word as viewers, because now the bots are using different words. Damage is greatly increased. This blessing only lasts for a little while, so gotta enjoy it while it lasts. And I think that the second you enter like a different area, you lose it as well. Oof, those hurt. Where are we going, guys? Oh, straight down, okay. No, guys, you missed it. You were supposed to heal me too. It's fine. I have 98 health. It's okay. I'm not dying. Not doing great, but I'm not dying. Oh, I kept my blessing. So, really, keeping that until it's time to do one of these things is actually probably a really good idea. This is just so chaotic. All you gotta do is, like, remember not to stand where things can kill you. There we go. Beautiful. Nice! Man, I love recalling my arrows, and I love that they do damage as I recall them. It's probably why this is my favorite class. Like, I don't know. I still haven't tried one of the classes. But there's like a heavy, slow, big sword class that's like a tank, has a lot of health, hits hard. And then there's daggers class that's like quick moving and can jump around a lot and everything, and can do like some critical mass. That wasn't bad. I only lost like 13 health there. A little bit less. That wasn't bad at all. And I have 2 keys, so I should definitely open this. Nice! Let's go. Hang on. Okay, alright. Nobody wanted that, but that's fine. I still have enough for another heal if I need it, so I'm okay. I just need to make sure that I have 25 bones. Hello. Jeez. Man. do I not have enough yet? There we go. Now I do. So I should save that blessing for the next chamber, I feel like. And let's up our attack. Because that's what we do as an archer, okay? I think the, like, wizard-like person, the one with the staff, can, like, inflict, like, a torpor, I think is what it's called. We have no such abilities. All we can do is just magically recall our arrows, like boomerangs. Uh-oh. Here we go. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Hang on, I want that blessing real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Nope, that's not the blessing, is it? That's not the one we unlocked. Is it? They spawn back? They might have. They literally might have. Well, I'm not gonna go fight them instead of doing this. That would just be silly. So many people. There we go. Jeez. Nice! Oh, that's lovely. Love that. These mini bosses are annoying. but they're not too bad once you destroy, like, the mobs. Man. I don't know how to get you out of there, buddy. Oh, I think I did. Nice. There we go. And we resurrected him. Come on, we're a good teammate. Let's go. The fact that these elites can, like, actually eat you is ridiculous, okay? That's just insane. Ooh, a dash cooldown. I'm down with that. Okay, I'm pretty happy with where my health is at right now. But I definitely need to use this dust. Oh no. I don't know why, but I got stuck there. And get all those bones. We definitely need more. I mean, we're doing okay health-wise. We're doing alright. And that was lucky. Beautiful, come on, let's go. Alright, let's see where our friends are. They're just chilling all over the map, apparently. Oof. We could probably get that. If we had enough time. Yes, let's go. Now we have enough health. It looks like we have one last group doing a chamber, and then it'll probably be time for an ascension battle. Oh, we just got hurt there. Did not like that. We're gonna heal, just because. Man, I could not move for a second. Oof. I'm just wasting all that health I just grabbed. It's okay. Well, we're not really bad off, but... Okay, here we go. I feel like we've got an ascension thing up here. Is anybody else coming this way? Yes, okay. We just happen to be the first. Man, we lost a lot of health to do that. That's probably not worth it. It's so insane. You won! Nice. I don't suppose there's a way to get health. Nope. Okay. Wait, there is. Well, not really. Now we're watching another team try to do their Ascension battle. Because they ended up in a different place. So far we've got 21. Which means that there's only 5 people here, which is not great. That's a really difficult Ascension battle. There's 3 different spots that appear on the map, and if you go to the wrong one where nobody else went, that can be an extremely difficult challenge. Because it's just like a mega spawn of enemies. Come on. Use it, guys. You're so close. Nope. Oof. I don't think they even have 3 alive. That could have changed the game. That co-op move. That would have done massive damage to all the regular mobs. I appreciate how this guy's like strafing. Nice. Great recall. He's doing a great job. Nice, he rezzed his teammate too. Let's go. Although, it doesn't matter. They're done. There's no way. They need to kill all those guys before... Yeah. Oof. That's sad. A worthy attempt, though. Those bosses are just too spongy. Just gotta wait for this timer to run out. Okay. Now, the final battle. Well, 20 of us made it. That should be hopefully enough. There's one time that only like 10 of us made it, and that was not good. Primarily because I was one of the 10. I hope we load in here. It would be kind of sad to have made it all the way to the final boss and then not get to fight him. That looks like that might be what is happening here. Just kind of sad. This game is still in progress, okay? That's what game preview is all about. Don't want to quit out, though. Oh, wait. Here we go. Okay. Nice. Patience. So the enemy has 10 health bars. And we're on the first one right now. Uh-oh. That's not good. Jeez. Thank goodness that they completed the objective. So the boss has... Nice doubles like that. Don't love having more enemies to fight. Beautiful, that took out 2 of the bosses, I think? The 2 of the mini-bosses? Love that. These co-op moves are so cool. Jeez. Man, I thought I got that. Okay. Oof. That hurt. It didn't hurt me, but it almost did, I guess. Maybe. Frozen hate. That means that there's something that blow up on this guy, maybe? I'm not sure. I haven't memorized all these. Each boss apparently has like these special attacks, which is that bar right beneath the health bar. And each of those attacks can be somewhat mitigated by accomplishing special, like, objectives, special targets, essentially. And it looks like we got that one. So if you don't get that one, the entire field gets covered with that attack. Which is, way worse. Nice, beautiful. Like this last betrayal casting, I don't know again. I think we have to destroy all those crystals that appear, and the more crystals we destroy, the more open spots there will be when this attack hits. Right, he's half dead. Oof. This is taking a while, but there's 21 of us still, so that's good. Oh, this looks like the same thing. There we go. Okay, got that one. I'm a little bit nervous about missing those crystals. Oh, wait, no, this one, we have to destroy the things on his hands. Which it looks like they did already, so good on them. Come on, there we go. Oh, I just took that hit for 29 damage. That was not good. Yeah. Man. Not dying is not easy. jeez. Oh man. This is intense. This is kind of crazy. This is getting kind of crazy. Oh man, I think we got that. I think we destroyed it. Nope. We did not. Shoot. I went down. I'm captured inside that thing. We'll see if they can get me out. Yes, perfect. Nice. Come on. Come on. Yes. No. That might be it. That might be it. Nope, we're still alive. No. Blast. So close. Man, that was pretty crazy. That's pretty wild. Whoa. Maybe I shouldn't have tried for the revive there, but... Thanks. Yeah. Really enjoying this game. Alright, that's our last quest. I was not expecting to make it all the way to Lucifer that time around. So that's cool. Pilgrim, have you got some more shards for me? I'm light with inspiration today. The tip of my quill seems to be rolling on parchment, as if guided by God. Upgraded vitality. And we'll check to see if we did any feats. I think we did. Yes. Got that. Nice. Bow of Hope 2 complete. Love it. And we got Inferno 1. So we're almost to feat level 5. Love that. Apparently at feat level 8 you start to get to upgrade your weapons, and I'm very excited about that. But that is Defeat level 5. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what new relics we found this trip around. Your coast strike takes 3 seconds longer to reset. And your dash cooldown is reduced, which I do love that. So far, I think one of my favorites was the dash causing a blast at your starting position. The plus 50% to elite monsters, or the mini bosses or whatever. The empathy counting as an attack seems kinda cool, except that my empathy is real low. And then the 125% damage when my health is below 30. All that seems pretty neat. I relate to this so much, needing to understand how things work, why things are the way they are. I think that's actually very important. Unironically. Let's take a look at these abilities real quick. Okay, shackles, you have to destroy the shackles. This one we did not do very well. The icy tears, we did not destroy the icy tears nearly well enough. I think we left a few. And then these ice spikes were not great either, I think. Oh, I like the little hints. I didn't see that. Like looking at Lucifer's eyes. Very cool. Not something I'd recommend as a matter of habit, but, you know. Okay, we are going to game jump. This game is on Game Pass, and it is in early access. So just be aware that you might encounter some problems. As I did, actually. Now we're going to get back to Avowed. I could have put some music on, but okay. Now where we left off. We were investigating a murder in the ranks of the Rangers. Two senior Rangers have gone missing while on duty. They may have been murdered. So far, their partners are the primary suspects. We actually don't even know if they're murdered or dead, for that matter. They just both kind of disappeared. Now, I think this ogre's cave we might have investigated, but I'm not 100%. But the Nakutidik place where there was a bandit fight, we actually have a side quest of locating someone who was mapping living lands right around there. And we couldn't find that place for the life of us. Well, that was the homestead key for this door. That was easy enough. I think also, the last time we were playing this, that we definitely got wrecked by some raiders.
Anyone else feel the draft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window. Stay alert. Just in case.
What I do appreciate is that nothing weighs anything except for weapons and armor. Just like real life. Ooh, that seems like a nice dagger, actually. Do not mess with the Tranton. Naturally, we pick up like 2 weapons because we do like weighing more. Now we got wrecked by these guys. Like, it wasn't even funny. So I wonder if maybe we can just go past them and not deal with them. I feel like that might be the optimal thing to do. Or we're far enough up now that maybe we could actually attack from up here and not suffer too much. And it does seem like we have plenty of guys to fight, though. So maybe if we can skip all these guys, that'll be better for us. I was not sure I was going to make that. What even level is this quest? Hang on. Oh, it's not insane. It's like 1 skull, you know? I mean, that only means 1 death. We should only die 1 time. Do we try to attack this guy? Or do we not? I feel like he's definitely going to be a problem regardless. don't like that he's got like that level 3 or whatever next to his name. Maybe if we take him out here. Won't have to deal with everybody else around. But we'll see. Eventually he'll come back around, right? Probably? Maybe? Possibly? Come on, stop chatting with your friends. Get to work. Less talking, more working. While we're at it, I guess we could. Do a hunter sense.
Something nearby. Right behind you.
Thank you. I appreciate you letting me know that. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Alright, wait for it. Wait for it. Love doesn't discriminate. Between the sinners and the saints. Takes and it takes and it takes. We keep loving anyway. Okay, we are not doing great on terms of like potions and everything. So, that's a disappointment. I feel like getting this guy is probably a good idea. She just looks like a hunter. He looks like a problem. I don't like that most of these guys have like 2 skulls by the name though. I do not appreciate that. Doggone it. That was scary. I was like, why can't I move back? And it's because my friend was there. No! Where's Marius? You're up, buddy. Oh, not hanging around for that. Yes! 2 down. Let's go. Beautiful, come on. Whoa, that hurt.
If you're friendly, I could use some help in here.
There we go. Okay, come on. I think my friends ended up falling down, which sucks, but
We'll get them next time.
I'm also okay with that. As opposed to having to fight the entire forest.
Try.
Rhino, you're alive.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there is no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report.
Know anything about suspicious activity within the Rangers?
Funny you should ask that. I might know something after all. I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. Oh, we got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead.
So far, that seems
One of
correct.
us must have stepped on a twig because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup.
There were definitely more than a couple of bandits when I got
After
here.
Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the Rangers.
Really?
But that would make that Ranger a traitor.
Why would someone want to betray the
See,
Rangers?
that's the damnedest thing. I don't know. The bandits have it worse than we do. That's why they are bandits. So they have nothing to offer. With the way trade has dried up, there is no one else here. No Thirdborners, no Paradisans, and certainly no wardens from Solace. There is just monsters. And you.
I really like this, like, encyclopedia, like, pop-up. I really appreciate that. Solace Keep is an ancient fortress. We know, 2 people from there.
If Captain Acierno thinks there's something going on, there is. She may
So
not
far.
be the strongest or fastest
It
of us,
seems like
but she's got a mind
any
like
warden
an
outside of Solace is an exile.
I think the word of Casagrada. He doesn't have the temperament to be a murderer. He's a hothead, no doubt. But his ire is for the creatures that threaten Emerald Stair, not his fellow rangers. And sure, he likes to go off alone. But that's because he doesn't like to be seen practicing, learning. Now, Dorothy,
Interesting.
she's a fine ranger, but I don't know her all that well. I just don't like casting doubt without evidence. Well, I should stop
That's a lot to you.
hobbling back. Thanks again for looking out. I owe you one, and Casagrada owes us both. If you're in the area, go see Captain Acierno at the watchtower. She'll be glad to see you.
I'm not sure what to make of this, but I don't like it.
Yeah, it seems kind of problematic. Seems like there might be something going on. Now, he said there was like a crooked tree, like overlooking the place. Uh oh. No, you didn't. I'm so glad we didn't have to fight all these guys. That just seems like that would have been a bit of a hassle. Although, their leaders were actually far more difficult to fight than these guys probably would have been. We might... It might be worth it to fight these two.
Lisa! So...
Something here.
Surely they can take care of one guy, right? This kind of seems unfair. But these are bandits, okay? Who murdered an innocent family.
We got them all.
And he didn't surrender. He fought valiantly till the end. For whatever that's worth. Oh.
Unseen, unheard.
Oh, this door was barred open. Or barred closed. Barred open wouldn't make sense. Oops, hang on. And do we fight this? Let's save. Let's save. This is 4 people, which is what we just took out. We could eat some food first. That's a good idea. We could also immediately kill one of them too, probably. Oh, I don't like the fact that 2 of them are coming for me.
Your armor's too weak here.
That should help. We definitely need to spend some time on trying to actively upgrade, I think, our weapons. Gotcha!
You're not looking so good.
I'm doing fine, buddy. Don't worry about me.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Another essence potion, which is good because we drank our last one during that fight. Oh, 2. Let's go. That's what we call recouping our losses. Whoa! That was definitely a trap. Oh, I forgot that destroying stuff gives us health. That's fantastic. Some alcohol. Not gonna turn that down. There were like 4 different ways into this area. Kind of crazy. Nope, let's go ahead and send that one thing to our inventory. That hauberk that we just picked up, because that's way too heavy for us to be carrying. And we don't care about it. And that we don't really care about either. This is... it's okay, actually. Kind of like the look of that. I think these are the ones we're wearing now. Ooh, I actually really like this. A better dodge? Come on. Ooh, but this actually seems really cool too. A chance to, like, get more essence? Seems really neat. I think all we can upgrade is weapons, not anything else, right? I think. Don't quote me on that. And the weapons we're using don't allow us to parry, don't allow us to block, which is fine. I like the additional 10% parkour speed, and I like the 20% more essence. So we're going to keep that. And I like regenerating essence when close to a companion. I think that's really cool. It's almost like life is easier when you're not alone. We have a decent amount of lockpicks, but we'll probably, like, immediately use them all. So, I don't expect that to last. Fan, chill, jolting, arcane. Fan, chill, jolting, arcane. So these two Grimoire books are the same. I feel like we found one that was a little bit different, but maybe not.
Here it comes.
What was that? Why on earth did that? Okay, it's fine. I feel like this might be the gnarled tree thing. Maybe? That overlooks everything? We should check it out. Hey guys. I'm so glad that they're friendly. Nope, this is the ranger outpost, never mind. Well, that's a gnarled tree if ever I saw one.
Right behind you.
I feel like fire should affect you a little bit stronger than that, but okay. Nope. I don't know what's going on here, but I do not like it. Hang on. Pop a drink here. Did that not do it? There we go. Oh. Am I stuck? That's not good. Up, buddy. I do not care for that Tempest guy. There we go. No! Blast it! That is very unfortunate. I feel like the bandits wouldn't be cooperating with them. I also feel like, oof, that was not good. That was not great at all.
I swear these grain shipments.
Well, we did get these guys, so that's good.
Let's keep getting smaller and smaller.
We're not taking that shield. We don't need it. They need it more than we do.
Keep quiet.
I'm not worried about the Scourge. I'm worried about... Oh wait, the things that we killed are still dead here. That's cool. I'm worried about that Grove Tender. Dang it. Another Grove Tender. Jeez.
Back on my feet.
There. Keep running, just keep running. Run, baby, burn. Oof, that hurt. Come on. There we go. Now let's help our friends a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, he's faster than me. I don't like that. Where did Kai go down? For here? There you are. You're blending in very well, buddy. No! Did not like that. Oh, oh my gosh. Good. My TV is going insane right now. I think one of my HDMI cables needs to be replaced.
Stand back.
Fortunately, I think it can only be like a 1. But it is going to be a bit of a pain to get there. Do I do that now? I might do that right now, actually. Because this is, like, untenable. It might be my capture card. I hope it's not, though. We'll see. I'm gonna go on a brief intermission while I look into that real quick, and then we might end or we might not, if I can fix the problem. That would be the best outcome. Hey Sass, how are you? Okay, we might be okay now. We might have fixed it. Or maybe not. This blue screen seems weird. Oh, and now we lost 4K too. I don't love that. You're far too kind. No, pretty much same old, same old. I trimmed a little bit off the cheeks and everything. Nothing crazy. I do like this red shirt. I want one with long sleeves because I like this color. A friend of mine loves this shirt too. That makes it hard to like not the best for like eating out somewhere nice because of the short sleeves. Not that I do a ton of that, but every now and then. Okay, this is fine. This will work for now. I'll have to figure out how to get 4K back later, but this is fine for now. Probably just need to restart my PC for that. Those spoiled.
Ready, aim.
Okay, now without the screen flickering, we might actually stand a chance against these guys. Unless the screen starts flickering again, in which case, no, we're doomed. But we shall see. What's weird is that it's coming into the capture card fine. It's just not going out very well, so... That means my switcher's fine. That means the capture card's fine. It's just got to be the output of the capture card. So either that's the capture card's fault, or... a connection between a capture card and a TV.
Right behind you.
Oh, so that wasn't even a full kill. Okay. Still. Much better than what we were doing. Nice. Psycho tender. Yeah. Beautiful, let's go. Nope, not standing around for that. I can do this all day. Oh no, I missed. That's not great. Oh my gosh, that hits so hard. Hang on. You're telling me you bested both my friends? Let's give them another shot. Because I feel like I almost had you one-on-one. Problem is, I also reset my capture card, so I actually don't know if changing the cable fixed anything.
One for you! Another glorious battle.
That was not the world's easiest fight. kind of want to get into using a spear, but we'll see. I feel like a spear and a gun might be better than a sword and a gun. Also, hang on. Okay, we did get all the trains and stuff. Nice, okay. Because that would have really been devastating to, like, go through all that work and then not have gotten it all. Everything we needed. This seems kind of like it was their home. Like, I don't necessarily know that, like, it was right to kill them. Like, sure, they were killing anyone who got too close, but otherwise, I don't know. We still have one health potion, and we still have one... whatchamacallit. It seems like there's like a platform that we can get up there, but I don't know how. There we go. But there's nothing here. Okay. Well. Now we're stuck. In a tree. That scared the heck out of me, but it was just a beacon. I don't know, that seems weird. Oh, bears? No, we're not fighting like a team's okay. We're not doing that.
Unseen, unheard.
Nope, not a fan of that. Come on. Almost got him. There we go.
Nice work.
Nice work, he says I did pretty much all the work there. But, you know, I mean, that's fine. I don't necessarily know that that was worth it, but okay.
Gone in minutes. No wonder they're having trouble farming these days.
Oh my gosh. I don't know how he survived that fall. We're gonna eat. Beautiful. Might as well pick up all the plants that are right here. Now we will continue climbing, because that is what we do. We are climbers. I almost missed that. And a note. What? It's from another bandit who's like, hey, this place isn't great.
Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought?
No, I'm pretty sure we were supposed to. I don't like that they're giving us health packs along the way, though. And red X's on the wall? That doesn't seem promising.
Bet that was part of something once.
Oh, cool. Alright. That was it? That was all that was up here? I mean, I'm cool with that. I was definitely expecting a fight. Andy, hi! How are you? Good morning to you. Or good afternoon. I don't know what time it is there. It's probably like 6 or so hours ahead. So 7 maybe? Okay. Okay, 5 hours. Got it. Okay. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Having some technical problems, but we're working through it. Oh my gosh, I got so drenched. I got absolutely soaked to the bone. Like my driver's seat is still wet. Just from how much rain came off me. Fortunately, I mean, I don't have technical problems nearly as often as I used to, so I'll take that. We should, I guess, investigate this ogre cave. Right now, my only problem is that I'm not seeing the game in 4K, which I should be. But everything streaming-wise is working fine, so I'm okay with that. I can always fix that other problem later. What is going on here? Oh wait, no, we've been here. We know where this is. Oh! We were trying to get up here and we couldn't figure out how. This is going to be another fight. Okay. And these Crystal Eater spiders, I feel like they always have a mother around. Though we'll see. I guess technically I don't need to fight them. You are the mother around. I have a friend who's like in her mid-20s, and her parents are pretty all over her all the time still, and she still lives at home, right? So I mean, like, there's a certain element of that plays into it. But she was asking me, like, so, like, when did your parents, like, stop, like, parenting you? Like, when did they back off? And I'm like, parents never back off, okay? They're your parents. You learn how to deal with it. You learn how to, like, you know, how to set boundaries and everything. And, like, sometimes they'll observe those. Sometimes. But, like, mothers are gonna mother. Okay? don't know if I want to get in this fight. I really don't. I can start it off with a bang. But oof, that did not do a lot. Uh-oh, more spiders. That's not good. That could have hurt a lot more. Burn, baby, burn.
Back on my feet. Try.
Gotcha. Beautiful. There we go. Now just spidering us. I did like next to nothing. Jeez.
You're not looking so good.
Oh no, that's not good. Man, that jump is not my favorite thing. And now you're slinging webs? Be nice if my compatriots helped a little bit. Whoa, what a dodge! What a dodge! That was insane! That was incredible. Let's go.
Everybody all right?
Alright. Let's eat a little something. Wait, nope, wrong move. Did not mean to do that. The only reason I did that, the only reason I did that fight was so that I don't have to deal with them coming back out. But who even knows if I will have to? Interesting. Okay. Can't go in through there. That's odd. I definitely thought you'd be able to.
Yeah.
Oh, I might have something for this. Hang on. Okay, that's one of them. Where's the other one? Hmm. Maybe over that way? Maybe? But how do we get up there? My intuition would say it's on this side, but those definitely look like they're going that way. I feel like maybe if we could get up there. Nope. Can't climb that rock. And I don't see any ladders or anything. We might just have to, like, keep on exploring over this way. I feel like it shouldn't be that far away though, too, so I'm kind of reluctant to go too far away. Wait, we could have gotten over here the entire time? What? Oh wait, no, we couldn't have because the door's barred, I think, right?
Oh, I thought Helia was all about art, birds, and pretty things.
There we go.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
That does look like a piece of the thing that I was fiddling with at camp. Agreed. Okay. I like this. I like that we're making progress. It's kind of crazy that we're going to all this to fight an ogre, but, you know.
Stand back.
How did you get stuck in here? Did the spiders seal you in or something? Like, what the heck? Problem is, I still don't know how far astray they want you to go to find things. Still don't have a really good measurement of that. Like, that leads there. I feel like the other one. Has got to be over this way. Oh. Nope, I'm just dumb. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with being dumb. You'd pick these up and then just send them to our stash. Let's do that. Stash. Stash, stash, stash. We actually could break down some of the stuff that we're really not using, too. That would probably be smarter. Like, now that we're finding, like, fine stuff, like, all the common stuff we can probably break down. Or sell. Ooh. I wasn't sure I was gonna make that. I feel like I should be able to get up here. But maybe not. A dueling ring. Hey, hi. How you doing? How you dueling? Huh? Not well if you died, I guess. But there's a free book, which is technically a rough draft. A very, very rough draft. Of, and then one of my favorite books, actually. And a rough draft is called The Way of King's Prime. And my favorite character in the... One of my favorite characters. Oh, this does not look good. Ooh, that's a really nice sword. But he gets killed very early, or very like I guess not early, but very like kind of like off screen, so to speak, in such a really rough way. Despite being like one of the best fighters in the book, and it's like, oof, that's not a great way to go. But thankfully, that's just the rough draft. Master Vitor, I've only had your device running for a few days, but I felt I must write to you immediately and thank you for your generosity in sharing your plans and materials list with me. As you can infer from the tardiness of my correspondence, it took me several months to source the necessary supplies, and another at least to put them all together, and in the end, your design came together flawlessly. Your tutelage these last 3 years has given me cause to dream for the first time in decades. I will not burden you with the fulsome intensity of my feelings, but I must tell you, even before my Lord God left the world, I felt there was a hole in my life, a yearning for discovery, a project worthy of wholly subsuming my mind beneath, and I see now that it is animancy. I would never have pursued this path if it were not for our chance meeting at that crossroads. As my labors near their end, the only words I have left now are, thank you. Thank you, Vitor, for giving this aged godlike hope. I shall ever be your grateful student, Sargemus. Well, let's save this, because this is going to be rough. Maybe we won't have to fight, okay? Maybe we'll be able to talk our way through it. Maybe we can all be friends.
I smell rot. There's something unnatural here.
Oh, hello. A new grimoire? Let's go. That's really cool. Hang on. Let's see what that grimoire is before we engage this guy, because we might want to use it. It didn't do her very well, but you know what? Oh, if we can't do it yet. There's like a staff of negative energy and a corrosive siphon. Interesting. We don't have any points, do we? No. and almost actually unlock level 15 spells, actually. Even though we're not level 15. Seems like you're eating people. That doesn't seem great. That was worthless. Nice! That fire took out those spirits like nothing. Get rid of that shadow real quick. I don't know what to use to, like, take care of these guys. Skeletons are rough. I guess regular magic works okay. Nope, that's not Dave. Oh, hello. That's who I need to kill. There we go. What's up, Junebug? How you doing? Ugh. Good evening to you. Last, more guys? That's not great. About's going great, but we're fighting an ogre, and it's not a fair fight. Also, did you know skeletons can freeze? Because I did not know that. Oh. Ooh, I like that. Hang on. Jeez. Nope. Man. I don't want to use my... We'll eat a rabbit and some nuts in the middle of battle. Jeez. This ogre is like following me around. Okay, making progress, making progress. Just need to not die, not die, not die. You're up, teammate. Where's Marius? How did you kill Marius? Come on, he's like the best hunter in the realm. Oh. Jeez, I don't know what that was. You know, magic somehow? Oof. I just ate that poison. Did not taste good. Oops, missed that. That's okay, we can light you up, little ogre guy. I spent years collecting all these, throwables. And we're just wasting them on this fight.
Another win, but who's counting?
Jeez. Oof. That was not the easiest win. It was never in doubt, but it was never guaranteed either. Uh-oh. Written in script that resembles the scratching of a bird's talon, this journal recounts the last few days in the life of Ranger Minato. As you scan through the text, several excerpts stand out. Several days ago. I am certain there is a traitor among us, though I seem to be alone in this. I suspect 3 of my fellow rangers, but I don't want to take any further steps until I'm certain. 2 days ago, I have found tracks matching our standard issue boots leading away from the outpost and well beyond our usual patrol routes. I cannot risk asking Captain Asierno for clearance to follow these trails. The time spent returning to headquarters will allow my quarry to escape. I hope she will forgive my insubordination. 2 more days later, the tracks lead to an area east of Lake Lacuna. I dare not follow any closer for now. Any of my suspects would be capable of detecting me if I continued past this point. 1 day later, I have lost the traitor's trail. I suspect they discovered I was tracking them. I will search for the trail a little longer, and then I will return home to find another lead. 1 day ago, I have confided in Ranger Dorso my fears, and she agrees that it's likely we're being undermined from the outside. I suspect the Steel Garrote, whose mass leader has been spotted in the valley. Dorso has invited me to hunt with her tomorrow, and she has agreed to keep our outing secret so as not to alert the Garrote's contact among the Rangers. With her help, I have no doubt I'll know who the traitor is by this time tomorrow. This is just a side quest, too. Like, what the heck? But yeah, that was intense. Okay, so, Dorso's almost certainly the traitor, despite being a veteran. He's been here for a while. That's disappointing. I feel like I should be able to get inside there. Oh, yes, I definitely can. Hang on. Gotcha. Tiffany, I guess, I have to go to work soon, so that doesn't feel like winning. What the heck? That's insane. Why are you doing that? Stop that. Oh my goodness. That is far too kind, Tiff. I appreciate you so freaking much. I really do. You're insane? Why am I insane? Let's stash that in can. There's a few things that this game does that I don't necessarily... Normally, I'd be like, well, that destroys the spirit of the game. But actually, I'm very grateful. One of those things is being able to store stuff at camp. Without needing to actually do anything. Oh wait, no, hang on. There was also supposed to be a piece of paper in that locked room. Hang on. Wasn't there? I could have sworn he said he put it somewhere. He said he put it in the storeroom. It looks like a storeroom to me. Right? That was his letter. Did we pick up the other page? Is that what we did with it?
Yeah.
Maybe it's here. We already looted this area, though. But also, there's just no way I'm missing it. This is such a small area. Unless maybe I already picked it up. Let me check. Downstairs. Let's go to our documents. Or maybe? Here we go. Alright. Retrieve equipment and memoir volume 1 from the locked storage room. Okay, so maybe he retrieved it, and that's why it's not there. We'll assume that's the case.
You ever seen a backstabbing ogre? Didn't think so.
Captain Osierno will want to hear about this.
We gotta run, because we are low on time. I don't know how to get down from here unless we just... There we go. Also, let's eat. The good news is we should have cleared most of the enemies away, I feel like. Possibly, maybe, sort of. They say as I immediately discover a new place that I've never been, but okay. We just need to not get in a confrontation with those bears we saw earlier.
Here it comes.
Close to the tree. The mouth of the river southwest of Fiora. Really? Or so I knew it was you.
Envoy? What are you? Huh. You're full of surprises. I was expecting someone else, but I think this could work out better for both of us.
It was you the whole time. You were the
I
traitor.
prefer savior if we're handing out epithets. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help.
You were working with the bandits who kidnapped Verano?
After a fashion.
Unbelievable.
They were a means to an end. Don't tell them that. Everyone likes to feel special. They were supposed to kill Verano, but I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ran something back to us instead. Idiots.
Maybe you're the one who killed Minato.
I didn't want to, but he forced my hand. I thought I was clever. Skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He'd completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good.
What were you trying to do?
I'm preparing Emerald Stair for Adir's arrival, obviously. Your people have already pacified Paradise, with contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Orso. The envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea of pacified is anything but.
And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do.
Why would you betray
You're
the
always
Rangers
wasting
like
away,
this?
Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet. I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better organized. From Adir. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe. But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing it myself.
Let me get this straight. You killed your friends to prepare Emerald Stair for
You
Adir?
simply cannot survive the way things are. Monato and Verano disagreed.
Then you disagree. You don't turn on your own.
Their voices had power in the Rangers. Too much power. And when they spoke, the others listened. Now they'll have to listen to me.
Adir will not welcome someone who
I
betrayed
don't
her
live
own
in
people.
Adir. I don't want to. Emerald Stair is my home. And it's wasting away. I can only look after my people, get us what we need.
You've got a strange way of doing that.
Only Adir can help us now.
Would only be another colony.
Maybe that would be for the best. We've had decades to secure this valley. What do we have to show for it? Dead homesteads, dead farmers, dead fields. And a city full of animancers who don't give a single shit about us. It wasn't always like this.
Change. The wheel turns.
Then I guess I'm
only
a fool.
fools fight it.
I don't want to live through this time if there's nothing better on the other side.
Does the ambassador know about your scheme?
I'm not an official asset, just an enthusiastic ally. But I did meet the captain of the Steel Garrote.
Aelfir,
Alfir, she
really?
said her name
Again?
was. They appeared out of the fog a few nights ago, late, hours before dawn. There were so many of them, I was certain they were going to kill me. I was alarmed at first, but then I spoke to Alfir, and she changed my mind. Captain Alfir is strong, determined, organized. She's exactly what we need to save Fjord. She has a vision for how to save the valley from itself, a vision I can believe in. I found them a place to hole up. No one is going to find them until it's time.
Where are
They
they
didn't
now?
tell you. They must have had a good reason.
I'd
The
like
Steel
to check
Garrote
in.
are holed up in a cave, just behind that waterfall over there. Some of them, anyway.
We should look into that.
I'm sure they'd appreciate your help.
What do you believe they're going to
They're
do
going
here?
to put a stop to the animancy. And maybe it will end the dream scourge.
The animancy isn't causing
Then
the dream scourge, though.
Emerald Stair
We're
will be
pretty
safe.
sure. How
I
do you know
don't.
it's animancy?
That's exactly it. We can't
Oh
know
my
unless we
gosh.
stop all of it
I
and
hate
see.
that rationale.
Once Captain Alfir explains to the animancers what their work is doing to our people, they'll have to give it up.
I never want to
want
see
me
you
to-
again.
What? Run off into the wilderness? After everything I've done, this can't be how it ends. Even for a competent ranger, exile...
Maybe you'll be more clever on your
But
next
what
turn.
will you tell Asierno? They'll come after me, all of them. Fuck! I'm going!
Good.
Okay, we let her go. Despite her essentially almost murdering...
Yeah.
Wait, she murdered what? 4 rangers total?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
But she also gave us the information we needed. Although I think we might have already found them. On accident. I'm literally going to have to, like, hard quit out here. So we probably won't raid. But I do want to finish up this quest line real quick.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me. My
It was
gods.
Ranger Dorso.
I can't believe this.
Ilia's wings uplift us. This is... Fotito. This is big, Asia.
What happened to her? Where is she now? So she
Told
ran
her
off.
that I'd let her live.
What should we do?
Let's give her a head start. And then go hunting.
On your orders, ma'am.
This situation beggars belief.
She was trying to let the
serious,
Adirians
old
take
boy.
over, which is
She was
wild.
always talking about how we needed strength. And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess.
Keep a closer eye on your people.
Agreed. I need to be more careful with who I trust in the future. Here's your...
I hope this at least lets them clean up their ranks.
Nice. Very cool. Can't we all get along? And we got an achievement. Very cool. Let's save. Thank you so much for joining me for that double game jump. Appreciate it very, very much. Scum, thank you for that sub. Fartoo Guy. Tiffany, thank you for that 52 months. Also, way too freaking kind. And thank you all for being here. Very, very greatly appreciated. Wouldn't be doing this without you. Or at the very least, would be a lot more lonely. Oh, and Sierra, thank you for that sub too. How did I miss that? Oh my gosh. Was that from earlier today? Yeah, that was from way earlier. That you were at the beginning of the stream. Right, I knew that. I knew that. All right. I gotta run to work, so we're not gonna rain out. But, as always, thank you so much for being here, and safe travels.